Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Friday night live reading and productivity sprints. How is everyone doing on this Friday? How's everyone? Lucinda, Elena, hello. It's a Steph. Hello, nerds. What's up? How is everyone? Is it uncool to be a nerd when we're kids? Yep. No. That's hilarious. Yeah. Anime used to not be the cool thing. Now it's everything. Daisy and Zoe, hello. We'll be continuing A Cat's Guide to Saving the Kingdom. I hope you enjoy reading and watching YouTube videos. Sharon, good evening. Listening to Famous for a Living by Melissa Ferguson and crocheting a bow to put on a book sleeve, then going to pick up library books. 28 Summers by Elin Hildebrand. Ooh, that's a fun, jam-packed plan you got for sprints. I am still reading Lover Avenged. Hopefully I will finish it. I'm at 73%. So hopefully I will finish it tonight. So I could start on something else. Reading Clown of Ivy and Glass. Lydia, hello. I'm reading and hopefully finishing The Hunger Games by Suzanne Collins. I've been reading this book all week and it's kind of starting to infuriate me. Oh no. Are you reading for the Hunger Games readathon, Lydia? Good. I'm doing all right. Leslie, hello. About to eat dinner, so I won't say, but wanted to say hello. Enjoy your dinner. MH, hello. Hopefully finishing Fourth Wing during these sprints. Ooh. That's on my options of books to start once I finish Lover Avenged. Reading Akamath, almost done at 89%. Hope you are well today. I'm doing pretty good. Almost. Are you going to go right into Wings and Ruin? Taylor, I was playing games while here because my laptop just got fixed yesterday and I need to get all the games I wanted to play out of the way. That's fair. I mean, that's a solid idea, in my opinion. 5, 4, 3, 2, Happy New Year. Love it. Made it 70 pages. Nice. Shannon, hello. How are you? I mean, what's not up? All the things are happening right now. Like, so many things. New K-pop music, strikes in Hollywood. All the things are happening. AI issues in publishing. I mean, what else can possibly be going on right in the world right now? And if you didn't see Steph's announcement, she will be hosting a panel at Comic-Con in San Diego. And I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud. But yes, if you're in San Diego for Comic-Con, Steph's hosting a panel. That was the secret. Bethany, hello. I've had very busy days. Daughter's been playing outside all day, so I have been taking the time to deep clean the hotel room after mopping. I'm going to start dinner. Ooh. That sounds like very, very busy days. I was a self-proclaimed nerd before it was cool. Exactly. 100%. 100% agree. Reading A Kingdom of Venom and Vows and The Stray Prince. Ooh, both of those sound good. Actually, you know what? That's another thing I need to read. Can I read that before Fourth Wing? because my audiobook came from the library for Kingdom of the Wicked, and I needed to reread that. No, I probably won't. I have it for 21 days. It's fine. I've been waiting for it for like months, so I feel like I can take my time. No to the Hunger Games readathon. Nice. Had Mickey D's for lunch. Solid choice. Solid choice. Is this your first time reading Hunger Games, Lydia? Yeah, I'm curious. Is it your first time reading Hunger Games? Did finally buy Fourth Wing Guide delivered yesterday. Yay! Join the party. Hello, hello. While reading Nettle and Bone tonight, I was listening to the audiobook, but I just went and treated myself to the physical book today. Ooh, that means you must have been enjoying it, right? To want to continue reading it in physical. I'm editing an author interview from March when she told me that Fourth Wing was going to be everywhere when it released. I freaking had the tea and didn't know it. You did. You really did, Steph. That's insane. Maybe I have a stack from the library I need to read. That is one, but the others may go faster, so still deciding. I also need to finish wrapping up my extra TBR. I have like... It's so weird how empty this bookshelf looks. But I have like another shelf and a half of books that I need to wrap, but I need to go find more tape. I don't know if I have enough tape. Oh my gosh, Steph, you missed the hype. You did. The literary hype woman missed the hype. Love you, Steph. Waiting for the rain to cool things down a bit. Rain tomorrow, maybe. Sunday, I may need to call Noah. Oh no. I haven't even checked the weather for this weekend. I kind of don't want to. I don't know if I want to know if it's going to rain or not. If I finish that, then I'll be continuing either Gods of Jade and Shadow or To Shape a Dragon's Breath. Ooh, so many good titles in the chat tonight. Ooh, that's so exciting. Yeah, it's exciting. I had so many interviews in a row. This one slipped through the cracks. I'm so mad. You had a lot of interviews back to back to back, though. You did. Question for the chat: for those who have both ACOTAR and A Curse of Dark and Lonely, which would you say I'd be the superior Beauty and the Beast retelling? I can't speak. It's only ACOTAR, I would say, but I can't speak on A Curse of Dark and Lonely. I honestly would call it more of like a Bluebeard retelling than a Beauty and the Beast retelling, even though that's technically the same thing in the grand scheme. But yeah, I'm not sure which one is like more since I haven't read one of them. Congratulations! I would dance, but I might trip over a dog and break a hip. Can't chance it. Yeah, let's not do that. Don't do that, Shannon. They sent me 4 books to read for that panel on top of my other reviews I had already picked. Good thing we have sprints. Maybe you need to host some sprints this weekend, Steph. Getting ready for Comic-Con sprints. Just finished your bookie yesterday. Nice. I think they should be posted on the link, right? Or on the post that you made, right, Steph? The books that you'll be talking about with the authors. I could do that actually. But I still need to tape the paper down. Because it's not like wrapping paper, it's like craft brown paper. It's brown paper packages tied up with string. I wish I had, too bad I don't have string. But yeah, I could do that. It's the other Stephanie. What's up? How are you? ACOTAR for sure. Yeah. It's becoming a thing that is happening in contracts that are, so that's fun. Posted a picture of my library. Legend is in the picture. Yeah, I saw it. Besides that, in paperwork, does anyone want to guess? I don't know. Could it be Legends and Lattes? I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Definitely not worth breaking it. Brittany, not sure if I'm late. No, we are just getting started. I'll be reading Our Stop by Laura Williams. I hope you enjoy. I probably will. I also have to get my content ready to post one. I have to get content ready to post, period. I got nothing. The last few weeks, it's been there. The last month and a half's been a lot. Yes, it's Claire LeGrand, Piper J. Drake, Anne Aguirre, and Kate Dramus. I just got all of those wrong. You're welcome, Steph, for round one of not pronouncing those correctly. Don't do it like me. All of those books sound really good, though. I'm like, shoot. Don't trust the Skynet. I mean, the AI only wants you to trust it so it can strike back. It'll be fine with just ribbon if it's folded well. Maybe. I think the challenge I have is I'm Uno person, and I will have to all hold it together while I put the ribbon on. I need to look up that way of folding, like where you don't need tape. I'll fold it like that. All right, we'll get started in just a couple minutes. It's horrible in the coloring community as well for AI. Yeah. It's here, and it's not a good thing. Nope, not quite yet. We've been chatting. Ashley. Welcome. Good. Have my second dress fitting today. Woo. Next time I try on, they'll have the sleeve sewn on. Yay! Oh, that's good. I'm so excited. Finished reading Bermuda Midnight yesterday. How was it? I still need to read it. That's what you know what? That's what I should do. I should pull out the Kindle. But it probably needs to charge. Look at me. I still have too many dang TBR books. But I do need to. I would like to read that and do a reading vlog for that book before it comes out. And it's coming out soon. Like soon. Reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night by Carissa Broadbent. Apparently it's Vampire Diaries meets Hunger Games. Interesting. I'm actually intrigued by that. Vampire Diaries meets Hunger Games. A vampire dystopian. I'm intrigued. And when it comes to dystopian, it honestly takes a lot for me to be wanting to read a dystopian nowadays. Hey. I mean, I have no idea. I'm going to have to ask them right before I go on. It's like, I need to know the phonetical spelling of your name. Phonetical? That's not how you say that, is it? Okay, I really need to just like... Seals are the gold. Wait. Why would she need a seal when she has a dog? Seals are the golden retrievers of the sea. Read while it's charging. I could do that. That's true. I really liked it. It reminded me a little of Waking Witch by Rachel Burge with the witches on the island thing. I'm very excited for it. Everything she posts and like mood board stuff, it all looks so good. I'm very excited about it. All right. Well, let's get Mr. Miyagi in the game, which I did not share that to myself yet. Let's get him up here. All right. So we got some slow eye blinks. We got a little judgy kitty today. All right. First sprint of 5 as usual. Phonetic. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Stephanie. Words are hard at 6 o'clock. Yeah, more research and yep. All right. First sprint, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I am now at 78%, and I don't really remember where I started. But yeah, 78. I upped the speed of the audiobook a little bit. And then I just started wrapping books again just now. I did find a solution to my no tape though. I forgot that I had like the little double-sided scrapbooking kind of tape. So I'm gonna use that. Since it's super strong. Cat scared the Cheeto out of me. Oh no. He does that. He tends to do that a little bit. I've been writing the genre of the books as I wrap them, and I just, I don't know what this is anymore. Does anyone else like this? I have no idea what book this is at all. I want to say it's a fantasy, but I really am not sure. That's what it's going to be. It's going to say fantasy because I think that's what it is. That's what it's going to be. Whether it wants to be or not. Got to page 126 of Hunger Games. My goal is to read around 50 to 150 pages per sprint so that I can finish it today. Ooh, well, I definitely think you got that down for sure. John called, so we knocked some stuff off the to-do list that I had for him and took some canceled things off of our schedule. Nice. Just finished eating. I need to get a snack in the next sprint. I am kind of hungry. Spent the first little bit finishing dinner, but still got through 22 pages. Nice. I went and bought, I had to stop at the pharmacy, but then I also bought a bunch of like healthy snacks. I also got the hibiscus LaCroix, which will be interesting. I'm hoping one of them is cold enough when I go downstairs. But I'm intrigued. There was a cherry blossom one, but it had really bad reviews, so I didn't want to like chance it. I think I only need 2 more sprints, maybe 3 to finish the beta read. You're on. That's awesome. I read the first 26 pages of your book. 2 chapters done, 1 chapter left in Kiss Her Once for Me. Ooh, what are you going to be reading next? What are you starting? What are you starting next? Made good progress on my bow. I am at 68% now in your audiobook. Nice. Getting through it. 15 pages. I had another minute or so on the timer, but I was at the end of the chapter. Yeah, I tend to try my best to start and stop at chapter points. Listen to 22 pages of Fourth Wing, made it to page 429. I don't know what I want to read next because I don't really want to read that. Oh, I don't know. I think around 13 or 14 pages. Nice, nice. Did I start this book around Christmas and then put down? Yes, I did. So happy. I was like, that sounds like a Christmas book, but I mean, Christmas in July, that's a normal thing. That's a normal thing. I wouldn't blame you if you were reading Christmas stuff. I've watched, like, there's a station on the smart TV that is, like, it's a cowboy channel, but it's showing, like, modern, westerny, hallmarky Christmas movies right now. Why am I wrapping books? Well, it's my new version of making my TBR smaller. So I unhauled a bunch of books, like 30 or so. And I was having trouble unhauling more. So I'm proceeding I chose like 52 books, like a year's worth of books. And then I am currently wrapping all of my other ones. And I'm putting them in the closet, and they were going to stay there. And then every time I finish a TBR book, I'm allowed to go get one to replace it. So that is why they're being wrapped. They're all extra TBR books that I do not need in front of my eyeballs because my TBR was making me severely overwhelmed. So I'm trying to solve the problem. I still have all my book box books that are unread on my shelves, but those don't bother me as much for some reason. But my whole big bookcase was, and I want to also get, it also will give me room to pull out bookish merch and stuff that's just under my bed, doing no one any favors, and put that on my bookshelves as decor. So I have like a shelf and a half to wrap up. I don't think I'll wrap any nonfiction. I'll leave that out. But yeah, that's why I'm wrapping up books. I'm kind of tricking myself to thinking I have a smaller TBR and then I will replace them as needed. And I'm forgetting completely. Like, I'm going to have to be really careful as I buy books. Really careful. Because as soon as these are being wrapped, I'm forgetting 100% which book it is. I have no idea, because all that I'm doing is writing like the genre on the corner and on the spine. So that's all I know. And I really just don't remember what book this is now. So it's going to be a surprise. Could have used different colored ribbons for genres. That's just too much work. I'm trying to keep I want to be less overwhelmed. So I'm just like, tape. Tape and sticky stuff. Little scrapbooky tape, which I have multiple refills of that. This strike is really making me work double time. Oh no. Showering and not reading, was doing more exciting things like adulting chores. Ugh. I need to go put laundry in, so I need to do adulting as well. Well, welcome to some reading and productivity sprints. Glad you're here. Why not? 494 more pages left, and on chapter 9, 18%. So yeah, sorry, fake Jen. If only you were the real one. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, good. That I'm excited to try it because I like hibiscus. Was it a margarita? No, it was a hibiscus. Maybe it was a margarita. I can't remember. I had that at a restaurant. It was so good, so good. You got yourself a new sub. Wait, what? Thank you. Yep. I'll be starting the third Witcher book. I am dreading it in the kind of way. Oh no, yeah. I wonder if your favorite characters will be there. How many chapters are you gonna have to read? I'm done with 3 I have, and I can be free of these 7 chapter books for good. Bethany made dinner. Okay, Thunder, let yourself be known. Started some late night cleaning tasks. I love it. Read Bring Me Your Midnight. It's short-ish. I could do that. I could probably do that. We'll see what happens. Or I may just grab the next book in Black Dagger Brotherhood. I'm on a roll. I like the Christmas in July idea. I should plan that for next year. Yeah, do it. I like Christmas in July. It's nice. A little nice pick-me-up halfway through the year. All right, hold on. Let me pause this timer so we can grab these last comments. Then by the time you do that, I'll probably get to fourth wing at the same time. That's fair enough. I like it. Muhammad Ali and John Cena. It's great. Boxers and wrestlers. Where did this algorithm come from? Because I want it to be a surprise. So when I pick one out, I can unwrap it so it feels like a present to myself for reading a TBR book. It's true. There really isn't. You never know, right? You never know. %. Awesome. If it was the real John, he wouldn't be seen here in the first place. They put him in timeout. Or would he? I actually meant to go to John Cena's signing at BookCon. I did. I ended up not going. If only I had. Who would have known what happened? He could have been in here watching with us. 36 books. Nice. Good evening, Tina. How are you? We'll never know. Yep. I've been around the real one. Didn't catch the right vibes there. Mother Nature hates being ignored. Nope. Yeah, that was a very loud bout of thunder. No, like I physically cannot look at these anymore. That's how bad it is. I can't even have them on the bookshelf. That's how bad the overwhelm is. It's bad. That's why I had to do something more fun and creative because I could not even. That's why so many also got unhauled because I just either don't care about it anymore. I'm not going to read it anytime soon. But yeah, no, it was just too much. Just staring at all of my 200 something unread books was causing me massive, massive overwhelm. Also, I like wrapping books. And I'm going to be even better at it come Christmas. Reading the Atlas 6 today. Seems like a lot of people are getting to that all of a sudden. Are you enjoying it? Have you started it? That's cool. Yeah, no, we don't. John Cena is definitely not an everyday name here. Good evening, Alicia. How are you? How are you doing? Blindfold bookshop. It's basically what it is. Low-key smart. I need to give myself little treats to do things too. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's basically it's making me read my books and then I can give myself more. I honestly don't know what I don't like I said I don't know what any of them are anymore. No clue. I'll be finishing Club Dead and starting No Escape. Lovely. 30 minutes. Always 30 minutes. It's funny, every time I introduce myself to a foreigner, they start talking about the boxer. I know about 7 guys who have the same name. Really? Yep, I do. I trick my brain into doing things. I have to. I have to have this time. I use the Pomodoro timer even when I'm not on sprints as well to make it easier for myself. So, speaking of our sprints, let's get back to it after that final comment. We have another 30-minute sprint number 2. So, happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. Now, we'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I am now at 83%, so 5% of my book. I have about like 130-ish pages left, I think, based on the physical copy. And the joys of being left-handed. All I have is like blue down my entire freaking. It's fine. It's fine. Got to page 166 of the Hunger Games. Getting through it. Finished my dinner, finished the book. So starting No Escape next sprint. Congrats on a finished book. And another finished book. Ooh, you're gonna start Aftermath. I'm gonna need a text message when it's gonna be a minute, but when you get to chapter 54 and 55, I'm gonna need your reaction. That's all I'm gonna say. Yep. I just saw it when I like put my hand up and I was like, oh, I thought I was doing okay trying not to smear it, but obviously not. Hello, Alex. Popped in the last sprint. 10 pages. Awesome. Going through my SD cards trying to find the one picture with this author so I can make the dig on the needle in a haystack. Isn't that always the case? You can never find it when you need it. Driving home from a day swimming at the lake. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a nice day. Finished all my chores except for bringing in the laundry from outside. I'll do that during the next sprint. Also going to eat salad for dinner. Ooh, yum. That's part of what I bought at the store today was salad making things. But I definitely need a snack. I'm getting really hungry. I got some peppers and hummus, so I might cut up a couple small mini bell peppers or mini sweet peppers and have that with some hummus. Made it to 90% in fourth wing. Ooh, you're so close to being done. So if you enjoyed it, for you, is the hype worth it? I mean, it's dragons, so it's hard to not be excited. It's dragons. Read another 40 pages, started dozing off in the last few minutes. It might be an early bedtime for me tonight. That's fair. I mean, it's the end of a long week, right? I mean, that's why I've moved the sprints up earlier is for that exact reason. It's to go to bed early. Or earlier. Read 30 pages. Awesome. I didn't even read half that sprint, so I for sure need 2 more for the beta read. You got this. And we have 3 more, so we're good. Hello to everyone from Alex. 6 chapters done, making my way through. Ooh, that is a good chunk for a sprint. Roger that. Read the first book forever ago. Just thought it was meh. No, it gets so much better. I like to pretend the series starts with the Court of Silver Flames, but the original trilogy is good too. But yeah, no, it gets a lot better. A lot better. What are your opinions? No one say anything in the chat. What are your opinions on Tamlin? We must know where your starting point is. I also have 18 cards to go through in front of me. There are more elsewhere. I have trust issues. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Steph. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Finished a report card and a One Piece chapter. Nice. Hi, Sam. How are you? Whoa, my comments. Where'd they go? Wow, that jumped mighty far. Okay, there we go. Got hungry stuff pizza. Yeah, Friday night pizza. 76% into the audiobook. Read 16 pages. Finished part 2. I have to say I am intrigued. Ooh, well, that's always a good feeling. That's a good feeling. 16 pages, 2 slices of pizza, and a bottle. Oh my God, pizza. Pizza sounds so good. I'm trying to think if there is some way I can make pizza. I'm going to go definitely grab this hibiscus LaCroix because it should be cold enough at this point. It's been in the fridge for a few hours, so it should be cold enough. I wonder how long it'll take me to get used to the new time of Friday night. Better late than never. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's definitely, I was getting used to it. I was like, oh, I don't have nearly as much time between getting home and like, I got home at like 4:30-ish. And I was like, oh, I only have like an hour and a half. But it was really nice last week when I was done at like 9:30-ish and I could just like sit down and have a little bit of a wind down. It was really actually quite nice. It is worth the hype. Good to know. Good to know. One of them has BookCon pictures on. I wish BookCon was still a thing. How dare BookCon let us be friends and then just take itself away from our lives? I mean, at least it gave us that, right? But it would have been more fun to then be able to go to BookCon together, but it's okay. How rude. Oh, I am fed, I am showered, I'm ready to get some reviews done. Get it. Body blue raised arms. I love the YouTube emojis in StreamYard. It makes me happy. Yay! Keep on that train. I am tired, but I made it through the weekend. That's fair. That's fair. All the hugs, Sam. Yes. It shouldn't be that hard. I think we're in the same time zone. Yes, EST. Yep. Same time zone. Back in the BookCon days. It's true. I did have a pretty good Friday though. It was a rainy day and I had my office all nice and cozy all day. Well, that's good. You had like a cozy office day, so that's always nice. That's good. Reads with Critters, hello. We are having craft night. Hello from Chrissy, Amanda, Steven, Rybug, and me. We are making maps out of. Oh, cool! I follow someone who does that on TikTok, and it's the freaking coolest thing. Have fun. That sounds like a blast. That sounds like a grand time. I really hope to bring it back. Reading is cool now, right? And I mean, without any new TV or movies coming out anytime soon, books is where it's at, right? Right? It always has been, says the educator. I mean, honestly, I don't have it in here. I think it's in the other room, but I still have my accelerated reading trophy that I had from probably like elementary school. Found that in storage and I decided to keep that one. I was like, yeah, I do want my trophy for being a reader. Thank you. My pizza is frozen, but it's a good brand. Bellatoria Ultra and garlic chicken Alfredo. That sounds delicious. We are having a ball. Season 2 of Wheel of Time is coming November. I'm just having the problem of wanting to support SAG-AFTRA and the writers, but then also wanting to watch new movies so bad, and it's hard. It's hard. Ah, yes, the days of accelerated reading and Pizza Hut's Book It. I found my Book It stuff too. I found my Book It stuff as well when I was going through storage. That part I don't think I kept, but oh man, now I want pizza. Yeah. Wheel of Time's supposed to be yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of cancellations because there's no way in time for I this isn't going away anytime soon at all. But yeah, definitely for SDCC. That's going to be a different convention this year for sure. Haven't read Wheel of Time, so many books. I know, yeah, like I wanted to read the books and then I saw how many there were and I was like, I might just have to wait. But yeah, I'm most likely going to be getting to know my DVD collection really well for a little bit. Books are so much better than movies. I am a fan of storytelling in all formats. I'm waiting for Jordan to get home so we can go to the bar for sandwiches. Ooh, that sounds fun. Friday is mandatory pizza night. That's why I ordered takeaway. Yeah, and I'm over here about to go get some hummus and peppers. Already has been. It's taking my whole dang day keeping up with SDCC this year is more work than my full-time job. Don't tell your full-time job that, Steph. We'll keep that on the deal. Yeah, sad that means Percy Jackson show will be pushed back. Wicked got pushed back. Wicked, well, not pushed back. Wicked's now halted production. They announced that today. Which, I mean, part of me isn't. But you're giving it views, which gives the execs money in some way, most likely. I mean, I'm going to be watching some things, but I'm going to try my best not to buy anything new for a while. Even though I really, really want to see the Barbie movie. That's the spirit. Yeah, don't pay for anything. The guy died that was cast in Percy Jackson 2, so that would probably get refilmed anyway. Wait, who? Oh, they know. I'm constantly asking for more to do lately. It's been quite busy, though, which means September will be dead. Oh, no. Yeah, I was like, who? Because I was like, I haven't read the book, so I'm not caught up on. Though I'm really excited because I don't know the age range of characters that they're going to want, but the theater that I thought about auditioning for this last one when they're going to do Matilda, and then I decided not to because I'm not that interested. Well, they're doing the Lightning Thief musical next year. Oh, and I'm very excited about it because I do like the musical songs. But they're also doing Clue, which I'm excited about, and I kind of want to audition for that because that would be fun. Anyway, Wicked is based off the Broadway show and not the book, so I'm not. Well, I mean, technically, it's both. The movie is actually going to have more of the book in it than the Broadway show does. That's what has been told. Anyway, I don't even know who that is. To be perfectly honest, when I think of Riddick, I would think Vin Diesel in my brain. Interesting. We'll see. They might just CGI it. Hence some of the problems. But yeah, interesting. I'll see. It'd be interesting to see what they decide to do with that. I did not know either. I'm not caught up on my pop culture lately. All right, sprint number 3. Sprint number 3 on the clock, 30 minutes. Wait. Download 25. Nice, yes. That's a good haul right there. Not the CGI. Yeah. We'll see. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I got my snack. I have my hibiscus LaCroix, which is really good. And I am at 86%. It's only like 3% that time around. That is awesome, Alicia. Congratulations. That's awesome. Read some, have 11 chapters left. Page 212 of Hunger Games. I admit I didn't read a thing. Well, you just had a nice, relaxing, chill sprint. Just joined, not very talkative, but I thought I'd hang out listening to Little Fires Everywhere while working on an idea. Hi, Lynn. I'm glad you could join and just hang out, and we'll be in the background if you want to talk or not. I hope you're enjoying your book. You're back. What'd you have for dinner? Gotten one review written. Nice. On chapter 16. How long is that book, Shannon? That you're on now? Read another 40-ish pages, only 45 more to go, so definitely I'll finish Nettle and Bone next sprint. Awesome. Did some more SDCC bookings, started laundry, made dinner, and started writing a review to post tomorrow. Busy bee that sprint, Steph. I need to do some laundry. Also, all of my there's been like 3 different items that have fallen apart on me in the last like day. It's like clothing items. My purse is starting to fall. My small purse is starting to fall apart, and I'm like, what is happening? It's fine. Everything's fine. Made it 95% in fourth wing. Almost done. That's exciting. You're welcome, Lynn. Salmon and rice. That sounds delicious. Got distracted by other things, but got to 85%. Nice. Shannon! From Alex. Avery, hello. Just joined while I'm winding down from work. Well, we are glad you are here. We have two sprints left, correct? I didn't start doing my tallies. I think we have 2. I believe we have 2 left. Finished my dinner, now working on grocery shopping. 341 on page 66. Ooh, so short, fairly short chapters. I was curious how long the chapters were. 20 pages and unload the truck from swimming. 20% into Winds of Salem. We'll switch to Wolf Song next. Solid progress. I only have 20 pages left of the beta read, so maybe next sprint. I truly don't know. You got this, Ashley. You got it. You are now forced to have the same job as the main character in your book. What is that job? Well, I don't know which main character. There's a lot, but I guess since the book is about revenge and Elena, then I guess I'm a I'm either a nurse at a hospital for vampires, or I am the owner of a club who also happens to be a drug dealer and a pimp. And a vampire. Anyway, there's that book. Those are the 2 jobs of the main characters in this one. Or I'm a vampire warrior, or I am like everyone's a main character in that series. But those are the 2 like the story follows, the romance story anyway. I was like, how do I explain Revenge's job description? He runs a club and there's drugs and women. There we go. That's what he does. Got a few pages read, but also cleaned up the kitchen and put the little ones to bed. Now you can have a nice, relaxing evening. Alex! From Shannon. Completed 4 report cards, trying to get 9 more done so I can go to karaoke. It'll be my last chance to go for a while since I'm going to North Carolina on Thursday. Get those report cards done. You can do it. And then go have fun at karaoke. I'd like to go to karaoke soon at some point. I haven't done karaoke in a minute, unless you count me just singing on my own in my living room, which happens every single day for the most part. Trying to think of books similar to the Jessad Heir or Assassinating Women, Magic Fantasy World, Fighting Through Claim or Throne. I put Throne of Glass as one. Oh yeah, solid. That's a solid choice. Throne of Glass, let's see. Would Nevernight. It's not necessarily Reclaim Throne, but Assassinating Women. And magic and fantasy. I'm trying to think. Trying to think of some other ones. Yes, correct. 2 left. Thank you. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Alicia. Sometimes I forget. Started a class proposal I had to send and made dinner. Nice. They're very short, 78. Whoa! That's so many chapters for that short of book. That's crazy. And I go with them. Honestly, I think I'd rather do that than be a nurse, to be perfectly honest. I can't. Yeah. I'm laughing. I really laugh at the drug dealer thing because there used to be a game for graphing calculators where you were like trying to be like the best drug dealer or whatever. I wonder how many times I can say that before YouTube's like demonetized. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Which would you rather, nurse or vet? The question of the day. Chris, hello. You are just walking into the best decision we're having. Hope you're doing amazing as well. I think we're all doing as well as we can. 19 pages, getting ready for the rain. Maybe, maybe not. The weatherman can't seem to make up its mind. It did rain a little bit here. It's a little drizzly outside. Still in a slump, so I won't really read, but I want to stop by and say hello. Yes, well, any kind of productivity, anything you need help getting done, we are here. So thanks for stopping by. Scrolling through Goodreads for inspo. I do that too. I'll Google like exactly what I'm looking for and see if there's any Goodreads lists. Although they say Pimpin' ain't easy. It's true. They do say that, don't they? Shannon! You're on a roll. I know. I mean, rope. Shannon's giving you a run for your money, man. Where are my puns? It's just, it's that goal. It's at the very top, One day. It's my main goal in life, Sam. I'd be an assassin if I had the job on Booker. See, solid. I like it. It's good to have dreams. Definitely stay. It'll take time to edit my script and cook and just hang out. Maybe everyone else will inspire me to read too. Well, we are here and we are ready to sprint. So happy reading, happy productivity, friends, and I'll see you back here after sprint number 4. And we're back. How did everyone do? I only read a little bit, and then I was just wrapping books. Finished Fourth Way and gave it 5 stars. Whoa. Next, read Yellowface, Divine Rivals, or Book of the Month, Dark Corners. I'm going to say Divine Rivals, only because I also need to read that, because I have the audiobook on ARC that I hadn't gotten to yet. Got to page 260 of The Hunger Games. Ooh. How are you liking it now that you're further into it? Thanks for spoons. I was just lurking this time. You're welcome, Taylor. Really want to read Fourth Wing? Do it. Do it. Do it. Only read 13 pages. That's still 13 pages. You did not have read before. Got a bit more than a chapter. Awesome, Lynn. Currently reading Dark Horse so far. So good. Loved Fourth Wing. Got sucked into more email organization. Why do I always do this when I'm meant to be doing reviews? Because you went into the email, Lucinda. You went into the email. Almost done with a book, 97%. Ooh, you are almost done. Lydia's recommending Yellowface. Vote for Divine Rivals. Made dinner and read 10 pages, maybe 15. Awesome. Just about finished Mellowbone. Only 7 pages left. Oh, so close, so close, so close. But you will definitely be finished by the end of sprints. The author tricked me by changing the font to something super small for a chapter. More to read than I thought. How rude. Uh-oh. They're like, I'm just going to throw it in there. A little curveball. Read a chapter and a half. Awesome. Also finished Fourth Wing earlier. 5 stars as well. Ooh. Oh, it's making me want to read it even more. I'm not even going to think about what I'm going to read next until after I finish Lover Avenged. Printed out my unread TBR list to aid me in my TBR jar project. Want to take a guess at my unread TBR count? Oh gosh. I mean, mine was like 250 probably. So you do some unhauling though. I'm going to say 179. I don't know. Read a few pages. Awesome. Hey, a few pages is still good. Still good. Really like it. I think I'll give it 4 or 5 stars, but for right now it's 4 stars. I don't know which Hunger Games book is my favorite. I'm actually a bigger fan book-wise of Divergent, the Divergent series, just because I kind of like all the serums and the fearscape and all that kind of stuff. I think that's really cool. But I do love Hunger Games. So Fourth Wing, does it end on a cliffhanger? Oh yeah, how is there a cliffhanger, or does there is a second book coming out soon. So, but how? Yeah, does it end on a cliffhanger? I'm not sure. I know we have a book 2. The ending had me shook. I nearly threw my book. Okay, so I'm guessing that means we do have a cliffhanger, or just something really dramatic happens. I ate and finished writing a review. Got to locate the photo, and I can cross it off my list. So you got this. You got this, Steph. Take a deep dive into those memory cards. I believe in you. Finished 2 more chapters. Awesome. Also, stop sending me things about Seven. I've listened to that song like 5 times today. I also watched the music video. Might have to just buy Fourth Wing instead of waiting for the hold. Might have to. Yep, the ending. I need to remember to pre-order the next one. Oof. Just got your book sleeve done. Ooh, that's awesome, Sharon. I'll be honest, I just played Stardew Valley. Fair enough. I almost actually finally bought Stardew Valley the other day, but I ended up not buying it. So I was like, no, I don't need it. $220 as a guess. Pharaoh working on her seating chart is sitting here. How do you feel about that seating chart there? Wait, so you're gonna wrap almost 200 books? No. Oh, absolutely no. I had 188 total on this shelf. I got rid of about 30 or so, and then I basically halved it. But yes, I'm probably wrapping around 60-ish. 65-ish. I don't actually know. I'm not counting. I'm trying not to focus on it. I'm not wrapping all of my TBR. I've gotten rid of a bunch and I'm keeping 52 out. Technically, I'm keeping more of my TBR out. It just happens to be book box books and they're in a different part of my bookcase. That it kind of bothers me more when I know the entire bookcase is TBR. So then I'm gonna kind of like stylize it with bookish stuff. But I am wrapping quite a few. Way higher than 179. I was trying to be nice. Fine. Is it like 400 something? Oh yeah. I mean, I am definitely, that is not counting my nonfiction, which thanks to Hachette has like grown tremendously. I mean, they're keeping me well stocked in some nonfiction reads, that's for sure. Which I wish I could use for Patreon for nonfiction for the reality book club, but I can't because they're all arcs for the most part. So I'd have to wait. Maybe we could use them next year. I think mine has to be at least 500 just from physical books. Mine used to be really a lot, but I've been doing better at unhauling and stuff. Higher than 220. It's probably more like 800. I am a book dragon. I hoard. Now, I will gladly hoard my 5-star and possibly 4-star reads for sure. Still haven't figured out where the one I need is. Well, I didn't even know about it until you sent it to me, and then I had to listen to it, but I wasn't prepared. I read your review for the book today, and I was like, oh, new song. Okay. Unbeknownst to me what it was. We're not going to share the comment that I made to you. I wasn't prepared. I was up until 1:30 because of that man, but we was also awake for a surprise activation ticket drop in the middle of the night because of it. So there you go. I bought it yesterday, liking it so far, though none of the NPCs like them smelly fish, and they still don't like me. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, comments, comment jump, pause. Okay. It's, yes, you've been saying it wrong. It's not hatchet, it's hachette. Believe me, I said it wrong for the longest time until I became friends with some of the people at Novel, and I was like, and then I would hear them say it more, and I was like, oh my gosh, I've been saying this wrong my entire life. It's hachette. Yeah. Yeah. It is not hatchet. Surprise. Fun fact, if you're watching Mockingjay Part 2, you'll never be able to see me in it, but I'm in it. just a fun trivia. But some of my friends I can point out are in it. Like one of my friends is at the tail end of it. And I can point out some people in part 1. But a lot, me and quite a handful of group of us extras were District 13 together that I'm still good friends with. Or at least I hope we're good friends. Friendly enough. I'll put it this way, last my count, I had 300 plus signed books alone. That's insane stuff. I don't even know how many books I own, but I feel like less than 100. I'm not really sure. I want to switch to digital only, but I keep telling myself I can't buy Kobo until all my physical is read. I just like a mix of both, but I'm getting better at, for now, since I don't have as much space, to just keep the books I'm either going to for sure reread or are very important to me, or like, but I've gotten like all of those I need to put up on Pango Books because I just don't care. I have a few that are actually that need to be wrapped, that but part of me doesn't want to read them, and they're going to be like super, like I want to read them. I just don't think I'm going to read them anytime soon. And one of them is like a very well-known book that I do want to read, but part of me kind of just wants to watch the movie. But it's I know it's going to be a good book. I'm not in the mood for it. So it's just chilling. Hence why it's being wrapped, because I kind of still want to read it. I was not prepared. Like I saw it and I was like, explicit version, clean version. What? And I was like, explicit version. Mainstream books are cheaper physically, or the price is so negligible. It's just you just get the physical one. Yeah, sometimes like the digital ones, I'm just like, but you're like the same price. Why? Or sometimes oddly like more, which is really weird. All physical copies, my own. Oh my goodness gracious, Alicia. 884 wow. Okay, and I thought I had a lot, but granted, I've been unhauling stuff like a crazy person. Can we call it crochet for the rest of eternity, please? That's a different art form. I love that so much. I didn't even know what even it was for the longest. I kind of love that though. Heading to bed early tonight. Thanks for the sprints. Glad I got to finish fourth wing. Yes! Congratulations. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a good night, Stephanie. Enjoy the game. Or what's left of it. It's like saying Hyundai. You never know how to pronounce it. Used to think ballet was ballet. Ballet. I was little. Gotta love those silent letters. We're having some revelations tonight. It's true. 5 report cards left. It's getting late, so I might not get a song until 12:30 if I don't get there soon. Go now. The report cards can wait. They don't need their grades. What? Take the title of your book and add with a chainsaw at the end. What's your new title? Love or Avenged with a chainsaw. It doesn't come far from the truth. I mean, it's not a chainsaw, but like, there's the guns and daggers and throwing stars. So I mean, throw a chainsaw in there, it'd probably fit right in. But yes, Love or Avenged with a chainsaw. I like it. Not getting much reading done tonight. Puppy keeps going up the stairs, and then she's afraid to come back down. Oh, bless her heart. She's like, but help me. Girl, you're going to need another lifetime to read all of that. I feel that. Yep. I don't even have room for 884 books in my apartment. I feel like it should be later with earlier springs. Yeah, it's a weird one. It feels weird that it's like 917. I thought I had a lot with 74. Alicia just like beat all of us. Summer series. If I read the first book in DNF or rate lower, they get on hold. Mm-hmm. But now you have time to relax. Queen of Shadows with a chainsaw. The Hunger Games with the chain. I mean, that's... I'm surprised there wasn't a chainsaw in that arena. Tower of Dawn with a chainsaw. Kale really lost his marbles. That's a whole different book. Which I guess low-key makes sense since there's a ton of weapons. Yeah. I think Hunger Games with a chainsaw makes perfect sense. Made a list so I can cross them off as I go and bring the number down. No, not she's 10 months old. She's plenty of big. That's like Milo. Milo, I mean, they're going to be like 3 or so this year. 3, we think, somewhere in there. And he can very well get up on the bed by himself, but he will just like say my hand, this book is the bed. He will come up and go and just stare at you. Like, please help me up. And we're like, 1, you are too big to be picking up to put on the bed. But you can very well do it on your own. But he still does it. And sometimes we do help him. So yeah, we got one of those too. We got a little big baby. Big baby dog. Little fires everywhere with a chainsaw. It sounds like a Stephen Graham Jones book. Hunger Games. I tried to be in Divergent. They didn't want me. It's fine. I'm not sad about it still. But no, I was in the final Hunger Games. But I am not visible, unfortunately. I have friends who are, but at least I haven't. I mean, I could possibly go frame by frame, but there's better options to find myself in that would not take nearly as much time. No, I definitely win, but I'm not counting. It would take all day. Yeah. Let's not count stuff. Let's not even think about it. My book would be #No Escape with a chainsaw. Dang, you can't even escape with a chainsaw? Where are you? Didn't read that sprint, but took a really long shower. That's always, I mean, that can be a plus in itself. Winds of Salem with a chainsaw. I can't say my with a chainsaw, but it's dominated by with a chainsaw. That sounds hilarious. Just by that part alone, I don't even need to know what the rest of the title is. The Adventures of Peter Rabbit with a chainsaw. That's terrifying. The other books I'm reading next would be The Selection with a chainsaw and Shatter Me with a chainsaw. That changed that whole book, and I haven't even read that book. But wow. Yeah, well, too bad she didn't have anything to do with our extras casting. Nope, I tried to put in for Amity and Erudite, and I didn't. But it took me but I only tried once for both of those because then they never had calls for it again. So compared to the 6 tries it took me to get on the Hunger Games. So I mean, but I did make it eventually. I was actually on a different set when they called me to ask me to be on that one, and I was like, shoot, I can't call them back yet. That was a dramatic ride home. It's a fun time. I need to find, Steph, I'm gonna have to find the vlog. I can't remember if there's fan fiction that Veronica Roth read or not. I can't remember. In one of my vlogs, I can't remember if Veronica Roth was on the panel or not. The Curse of Dark and Lonely with a Chainsaw. If only you had, and we had known each other too. Finding Jodelle with a chainsaw. I'm like, I know we need to start the final sprint, but these titles are just too much fun. Tithe with a chainsaw. That's a tithe, all right. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, you did. Which is hilarious. I like One Piece with a chainsaw. Pirates wielding chainsaws just seems like the kind of lunacy you would encounter in this manga world. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Bree, hello, new here, welcome. Glad you are here. You are just coming in on a very, very interesting time in our life where we are just talking complete nonsense. Really, you're going to be starting The Will of the Many with a Chainsaw by James Clayton. Well, we are glad you're here. Welcome. We unfortunately only have one sprint left, and hopefully we will just start that soon. But yes, thank you for joining us. We are glad to have you. I hope you stick around. We get a little loony here sometimes. It happens. We ride upon sticks with a chainsaw. The Queen of Nothing with a chainsaw. Welcome, Bree. I'm glad. You should have been here before when we usually ended the live at like 11:30. That was some lunacy. Talking complete nonsense with a chainsaw. Court of Mist and Fury with a chainsaw. That would have been a very interesting book. Brie, Friday nights are pizza night, mandatory on this channel. That's true. We are a very big Friday night pizza. I don't know how it really started, but all of a sudden, all of us have now been pretty much someone or multiple people will be eating pizza on Friday nights here on the live. Sometimes try all the time. My next book will be Unsinkable with a Chainsaw. I need to read that too. I should probably read my own book club book, shouldn't I? It's okay. I will get it done. I will get it done. As well as The Wicked King with a Chainsaw. The Cruel Prince with a Chainsaw. I had pizza. Who came up with this? Sunday, dead. She asked the question, I answered, and then we've just been going on about it for like the last 10 minutes. It's great. It's a good time. Always have pizza on Fridays. I want pizza. I'm trying to eat healthier. All right. I'm reading another book I haven't mentioned, Driven to Distraction with a Chainsaw. Hey, that is what I'm reading now. 10 chapters, Akamath with a Chainsaw. Rebecca with a Chainsaw. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. I think I started the Friday night pizza night. Pizza was a favorite food, and I limit myself once a week. Oh, yeah, it could have been. And then I think multiple of us have been also having pizza. That's probably... I had pho, but next Friday I will join in on pizza. Yes. We love pizza here. We also like to talk about food quite frequently. We also do sprints on Tuesday mornings at 8 a.m. Eastern. If you are available and need some motivation for work or whatever else, we're also here. Just had pizza coincidentally a lot. Or popcorn. Oh, I forgot about popcorn. Yeah, we haven't had popcorn in a while. Yeah, that was me. That's how we were always upsetting the chat with a chainsaw. There will be merch coming soon. I'm just gonna make a thing that just says with a chainsaw. Blank with a chainsaw. Fill in the blank. It's like Cards Against Humanity, but now it's tradition. Ooh, I have one. Outlining your novel with a chainsaw. My next read. Hey, I think I have that book. Is that the NaNoWriMo one? All right, let's hop into this final sprint, friends. Pizza with a chainsaw. There it is. That's what it's going to be. It's just going to say pizza with a chainsaw. It's going to just say pizza really large. We're just going to make a photo. It's going to say pizza really large and just say with a chainsaw in small letters. People be like, what? All right, final sprint. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, friends. I'll see you back here in 30. And we're back after our final sprint. I did not do much. I was playing on my phone for pretty much the whole thing, as well as looking up Twitter stuff. I was responding to Lucinda's last comment. Play the video game. Uncharted is a fantastic video game series, and the movie actually was quite good. And I wish we were going to get another movie, but obviously they would have announced it at this point if that was going to happen. But the movie is really fun, especially if you've played the games. There's a lot of Easter eggs in there, including the voice actor of Drake is in the movie, and it's fun. It's a fun time. But I was very happy with the Uncharted movie. It was really good. Got to page 304 of Hunger Games. Nice. I did start to listen to a little bit, but I'm probably not going to finish it tonight. I have about 100 pages left. Read 50 pages. Woo woo. Nice. Well. I'm probably going to go end up making a cup of tea and chilling out for a little bit before I head to bed, but not with a chainsaw. Written a few sentences. I really can't go to bed till I finish the 3 reviews I need to do. You can do it. You can do it, Lucinda. I believe in you. I have like 2 pages left. So close. Another crazy small print chapter thrown in there. Would have 100% been done otherwise. I think that's hilarious. Kitten has come to cuddle, so... Made it to page 86 tonight. Thanks so much for the sprints. Hope you'll have a restful and beautiful weekend. You too, Shannon. Have a good weekend. Finished 1 book review, scheduled it, uploaded and scheduled the author review, charted out what content I need for the next 10 days, and started my next review. Look at you go, Steph. Can you bring some of your amazing ability to get it done and just like sprinkle it over me like fairy dust? So I can use it. Gonna finish tonight. Oh, yeah. Stared at my book the whole sprint. I can't even tell you the one word I read or what I was thinking about. It happens to the best of us. I need to reread Hunger Games. It's been a long time. Yeah, same. I don't think I've ever actually reread. I think I may have started to reread the first book. And then didn't. I haven't actually reread Divergent either. I haven't reread a lot of dystopian just because it was so saturated for so long that I kind of got so sick of it. But a reread would be fun. You're welcome, Kay. I'm glad you enjoy them. That yawn light did my eyes in. They look so red now. After finishing a book and didn't pick up the library book for another day. Thanks for the sprints. I hope you have a great weekend. You too, Sharon. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Bethany, finished everything I need to do, laying down in bed. Read 1 chapter of Kingdom of Ash. By the way, Aylin loves Mr. Miyagi. Oh, I'm so glad. That's awesome. I love that little cat too. You have 3 also? I love it. Puppy finally fell asleep, so read a couple chapters of Tower of Dawn, hoping to finish this weekend and start Empire of Storms. I really do not want this series to end. I really enjoyed Tower of Dawn. I know a lot of people give it a bad rap, but I truly enjoyed Tower of Dawn. It's actually probably one of my favorites besides Heir of Fire. It was just the Hunger Games movies were in pop culture for so long, it's hard to forget the story and want to reread. I mean, Divergent, fair enough, is so different than the books that it's probably like, it's not quite unrecognizable, but that one I could probably see, whereas Hunger Games is probably a lot closer. I did recently watch all the Hunger Games movies. I think I watched them when I had COVID and I didn't have anything to do because I still felt perfectly fine. I think I actually watched all 4 Hunger Games in one day. And I might have watched Divergent that time too, because I finally I I'm gonna give in, watch the final movie. I was not impressed. Yeah, thank you. I think it's great. Honestly, I don't really understand the point of the first quarter quell Hunger Games. Like, I get the 50th; it was straightforward. I hated the 75th one, but the 25th one was just weird. Yeah. I did rewatch the Virgin movies quite recently too. I don't mind. I don't mind the first one. I don't necessarily mind the second one until the very end, and then that's where they messed up. It was the tail end of that. There was like one little thing. I also think it's weird that that Four's mom look like they're the same age, which is a little funky. But that's okay. That's just opinion, but it did look kind of funny. They're actually, if I'm not mistaken, very close in age as well, actor wise. But it's okay. I am very excited for the next Hunger Games movie, though, for Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I really enjoyed that book. I guess I haven't reread Hunger Games, but I did read that last year before. I don't remember. But I'm excited about that one. Wait, what? Where's that coming? Where's that coming in from? I want to reread Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. How many books in the series now? Oh, I don't know. I only ever read the first one. It was good. I liked it, but I just never owned the other books, and so I just kind of gave up. As one does. Also, the pictures are just kind of creepy. I mean, they're meant to be. I was like, she's the reason Snow acts the way he does to Katniss. That's the whole point of the connection. I thought it looked really good. The trailer looks good. It looks like they did a good job with it. I mean, we'll see more once we finally get the actual thing. Wait, what about Kingdom of Ash? If I go back to Empire Storms, I'm going to be really confused. I want to do the tandem read, my next read through the series. I just didn't like that everything about Katniss was tied to Snow. I felt like they were taking away from her and her power. I mean, technically, that's even Coin does that. Movie, I mean, I haven't read the books in a while. I'd have to reread them, but I mean, there's a reason why both of them get it. Coin did the same thing. I think that's the thing with dystopian is no one has power. Not even who's supposed to. It's kind of one of those fun dystopian things is power is basically a fake thing across the board. I'm actually most interested, like besides Snow, and I actually am really interested to see Tigress. I'm very excited to see Tigress and get to know her before she becomes the tiger-looking character we see in Mockingjay. That's where I'm personally really excited to learn more about her. I'm very excited there. Yeah, it's also a completely different time period. So it's going to be, we're not quite to the level of, I guess, destitution as you would see in the original series. It's not quite to that extent. I mean, it's not good, but it's not quite to that extent because we're still very new. I mean, we're just getting the, those people that help. Wow, lost that word. I like more character POV variety. Oh. But you've read both of them, right? You've read as long as you've read both Tower of Dawn, I don't think it necessarily matters which order you truly read Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn in, since they do happen in tandem. But as long as Kingdom of Ash is your final book, then you're good. I like Kale. Or Kale Chip, as some people call him, which I think is really funny, but I always called him Kale, because like chaos with an L at the end. I don't know if I'd do it again. The tandem read. I'd like to do it just like one time, yeah. I don't know if I would do it every single time, but I'd be intrigued just to see the juxtaposition between the two. I mainly read TOG because I was worried about getting spoiled. That's fair. I binge read that. I don't recommend that. I mean, it was fun. It was fun to read them all back to back to back, but that was a lot. Talk about an emotional journey. People are like, no, yeah. Good night, Linda. You're welcome. Yes, everyone. I am going to head to bed as well, or get ready for bed, and then maybe have a cup of tea and relax for the rest of the evening. I hope everyone had a good time on sprints at our second new time. But yes, so we have Patreon sprints on Sunday if you're going to be there for those. And then we have our next regular sprints on Tuesday at 8 a.m. Your girl is not getting up at 6 a.m. Well, I mean, I'll be up at 6 a.m., but it won't be for this. Been there. I did that. Well, I did 7 a.m. That was my highest. But yes, 8 a.m. on Tuesday. And then, of course, 6 p.m. on Friday. So hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Good night. Good night. And I will see you all later. Bye, everyone. Good night.